We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better
It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brett Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Bryant. And it's Shaq in at the center, filling out the middle. No good from West. Here's New York. The drive by Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Out to West. From outside, off the mark. Ewing against Shaq. Ewing, the pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. And Walt Frazier, the best. Get on the assist from Reed.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Anthony right side. Pass to Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Here's Reed. Offline with his three. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Frazier covering.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. He can beat you in so many ways.
James checked in for Los Angeles.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, number 23.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Guerin passes to Ewing. Some nice passing by New York here. James against Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. Reed dishes to Frazier. Connects from three-point range. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Ball stolen. And now the Knicks on the break. Ewing inside. Johnson on him. Guerin passes to Reed. Goes back up. 5 on the clock. From the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And the dunk by West.
Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. Now here's Anthony. Out to Ewing. Back to Frazier. New York needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Lakers ball.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Lakers trail by 3. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Knicks with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Guerin. He has yet to score. Now, here is Reed. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Johnson can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 3. Ewing outside. Over West. Ewing's shot is good.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
That one goes. Count it.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. That evens the score. James has got 5.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Frazier kicks to Ewing. Tipped away. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in the top. And we'll be back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. There, the group New York will start the second one. Rebound by Johnson. On the wing, James. Frazier covering, and Ewing with the block. Here's Reed. Ewing finds Anthony. Back to Ewing. To the inside, and taken away by Johnson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Puts up a three. That one, no good. Here's Los Angeles now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. It's stolen by Frazier. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
And another one of those terrific two-way players. Frazier's quick hands there gets the pick, and then he's off to the races.
Shaq misses. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony right side. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Out to Anthony. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Guerin. Frazier scanning the floor. Here's Reed. And the three off target.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Guerin. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Johnson's shot is off. And so here is New York. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Johnson dishes to James.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
The Knicks pull it in. Frazier the pass to Ewing. Knocked loose. Stolen by Magic. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Back to Frazier. Five on the clock. Here's Reed. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Reed's got 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
55 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Reed. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Johnson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers. Guerin passes to Frazier, and here is Anthony. outside, Ewing. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Kicks it out to Johnson. Off target from three-point range. Here's Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Magic Johnson. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in a 2-guard. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Shoots. The shot by Anthony, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Nice move. James absolutely owning the inside.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
They double him with West. Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. West outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anthony dishes to Frazier.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Good on the second free throw.
A shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Willis Reed. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Johnson can't hit.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Here's Garrett. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Jerry West.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Good on both. The Lakers trail. LeBron outside. Pass to West. Shaq with it. Plays it up and banks it in.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Guerin. Johnson against Frazier. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
For New York, they have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. Lakers trail by 3. James down the lane. Count the basket. LeBron's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, there's just pinball action going on right now. Once LeBron gets in there, he's going to finish.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. New York moving the ball around. Anthony kicks to Ewing. Clock at 6. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Johnson. Takes it off the glass.
Johnson.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Reed finds Ewing. Misses the three. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Good on the triple. Johnson's got 7.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Reed a screen on West. Ewing against Johnson. Here's Frazier. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. 12 points for him.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Ewing surveying the floor. Double team on Ewing and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Unloads. Sherry West grabs the board. Reed's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Shaq down low. Reed covering. O'Neal. Oh, that's blocked. And they're on the break. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again. And so it's the Lakers with it. It's a 1-point game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And Johnson drops them both. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Guerin. 10 points for him. Inside, here's Ewing. Shaq with some nice D.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
West kicks to LeBron. Got a piece of it. Here's Guerin. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Lakers on top. They lead by 1. And fourth. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Johnson against Frazier. Anthony right side. Back to Frazier. Johnson over to help. Out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his 4th assist in this one. Johnson wide open. He fires. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Back to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. O'Neal with the steal. The 3 from LeBron at the tip. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 2. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That free throw missing.
At the line for the Lakers, Magic Johnson.
And the second free throw, good.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Here's Guerin. Down low. Ewing inside. O'Neal's there. Oh, they get it back to take the lead. A nice shot by Reed.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
James, no good. The Knicks with the lead. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Ewing.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Again, the miss by the Lakers. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here's James. Here's O'Neal. And the basket is good. O'Neal's got 4 this quarter.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Reed finds Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Over West. And that one's good. Guerin.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Here's James. Out to West. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. 1:16 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson with the rebound. The Lakers trade. Floats it up. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. They double him with West. Outside Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. And he drives in.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down. Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Ewing gets a wide open look. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Abdul-Jabbar.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
And here's Anthony for 3. Again, the miss by Anthony.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
It's stolen by Anthony. And so the Lakers take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our play.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Count the basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Back to Reed. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here's the fast break. Here's West. Buries it down low.
Yeah, there's such a smoothness to his game. What a soft finger roll.
Pass to Reed from downtown. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Here's Johnson, and it falls all over the rim and in. Johnson's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy
dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 5.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. Reed with it. Here's Frazier. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. James is checked in for Bryant.
Number 23, LeBron James.
And the Lakers with possession here, trailing by 4. James.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's West. 11 feet out. James up top. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony right side. Pass to Ewing. Reed with it from deep. Rebounded by LeBron. Here's West, guarded by Reed. And it's blocked. Anthony feeling it out a bit. 1:53 left in the opening quarter. And a missed layup. The Lakers trail. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal inside. To the right side. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
New York with the ball. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And they pick up 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. It's tipped. An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Here's Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. And New York has possession. On the wing, Anthony. No points so far. Count that one, Reed. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the basket by West.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Frazier. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's West. From the right block. And there's another one for the Lakers. From deep three-point land. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside Johnson, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Anthony. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on LeBron James.
Boy, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
And Anthony drops them both. Lakers trail by 6. Tipped away. Pass to Frazier. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, got that one up quick. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. And here's New York now. Here's Reed. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's perfect from the line this time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
On target from range. Johnson's got 8.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Count that one, Reed.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And it's rejected. Here's Anthony. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal, the ability to create contact and get to the line.
Carmelo Anthony at the line.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Lakers trail by 8. Picked it. Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. Ewing passes to Reed. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. He's got 6.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Here's West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Frazier. He has 6. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Outside O'Neal. Knocks it loose. Pass to West. Offline with a 3. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Here's Guerin, following the score by the Lakers. Shots blocked. James, right side. Offensive board. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. West misses. Knicks leading by 9. Here's Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. 1:02 left in the first half. O'Neal inside. Out to James. No good from outside.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Lakers trail by 9.
Next foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
36 seconds left in the second quarter.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. And the shot goes in.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Pass to West. Here's O'Neal. 11 feet out. Anthony grabs the board.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Frazier. And the Lakers looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. And yep, it's good. Reed's got 17.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Deflected. Outside Johnson from 7 feet away. That shot missing.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for the Lakers.
Lakers trail by 8. Left side Johnson. James outside. The kick out to Johnson. No good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Guerin driving in, and he dunks it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Nails the baby hook.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And he drops it first.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Tipped. A touch over 2.5 minutes.
Oh!
Hammers it home.
So nice.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And it's James inside.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Here's Ewing. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Yep, that one goes. And New York leads by 8.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Got a hand on it. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Reed. From 13, and it's New York with another. Lakers trail by 10. Outside Johnson. Now O'Neal. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Second chance effort. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out to the right wing. Here's Frazier. Soft touch off the glass. And now it's a 12-point Knick lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's Anthony. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Guerin. And the layup is good. Guerin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Stolen. 1 second left. The shot that time not on target. And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Second personal foul.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Off target with the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Guerin. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Knicks leading by 14. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Reed passes to Ewing. Now here's Reed, covered by Johnson. 5 on the clock. They get the rebound. That shot, no good. Lakers trail by 14. Here's West over Anthony. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Frazier's shot is off. Here are the Lakers now. Rob. There's the triple. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Deflected, and they'll keep possession. It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent D there from Reed. Knicks leading by 13. Here's Guerin. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's James. Got a hand on it. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. The shot's good. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
A good look from Johnson. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Anthony. There's the block. Looking to end this cold spell. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. It's stolen. Minute 32 left in the fourth. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 13. And we're going to have a jump ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Counted from distance.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Reed. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. O'Neal inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Here's Ewing. Anthony outside. Yep, count it. And New York leads by 10.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Guerin. Pulls it in from the elbow and misses it off the right side of the rim.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
James against Anthony. The 3 is up. And he jams it home with authority. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks, for Allie LaForge.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Young. He's out there with Maravich. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in the power forward. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
Oh, the human highlight reel. Add another one to his package.
First personal foul. First team foul.
From deep, Thomas.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it.
Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Relentlessness describes Ben Wallace on the glass, always attacking and corralling rebounds out of midair.
Pettit, good.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
There's Thomas with the three. That doesn't go either for Thomas.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
First team foul.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Grant Hill.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now, here is Maravich. And here's Young from the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And most of the time, you expect Young's three ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
And the basket by Thomas.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Hill. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Maravich. Inside, it's tipped. 6 on the shot clock. And here we go, the Pistons fast break.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Wallace outside. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Pettit, good.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
And it's blocked. 1:06 left to play in the first. And he gets it to go.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And Atlanta has possession. Isaiah Thomas missing his last shot.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
And here's Hill for three. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Maravich. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Lanier, the pass to Dumas. Outside for Thomas. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Bennett. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Hawks ahead. They're up by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Trae Young is out there with Maravich. And it's Mutombo. And there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4-shot. And he comes up with the deuce.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Pistons leading. Thomas passes to Lanier. There's the drive. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Well, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
The Hawks trail by 3. Young looking around. Pass to Wilkins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks the 3-pointer. Maravich has got 6.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Here's Mutombo. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. No good with the triple. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. Pass to Wallace. Young against Thomas. Launches it. Pettit grabs the board. Now here's Mutombo. Defense is right there. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Hawks lead by 2.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
It's Thomas outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Thomas got his second bucket. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Here's Pettit. He's got 6. It's stolen by Hill. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Wallace, and the dunk by Wallace.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Here's Wilkins. Maravich kicks to Mutombo. Young against Thomas. In the corner, Wilkins with it. It's stolen by Hill. And here's the break. And Hill throws it down.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Young dishes to Mutombo. Puts up a deep 3. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
They need this. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Hill. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hill's got the lead up to 9 now for Detroit.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Pettit's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. Dumars misses. The Hawks trail by 11. Bennett the pass to Maravich. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wilkins in the post. He's guarded by Hill. 6 to shoot. Wilkins kicks to Young. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Lanier. And so is Detroit. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Right back after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
They've got Joe Dumars. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Pistons leading by 11. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Shoots the 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Young dishes to Mutombo. Back to Young. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Poked loose. It's stolen by Hill. Pass to Thomas. Over Maravich. Thomas, no good. Thomas against Maravich. And here's Wilkins from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists now in this one. Thomas passes to Lanier. Wallace outside. Now here's Thomas. Defense right on him. Fires from deep. Wallace misses. The Hawks trail by 8. And Young, here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 5 now.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Lanier, the pass to Thomas. And just miss after miss right now.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage junk there.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Stolen by Dumars. Deflects the pass. Young with the steal. Wilkins passes to Bennett. Got a piece of it. Outside Thomas. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And it's a 7-point Detroit lead.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
And it's Pettit missing. And here are the Pistons. They've led by as many as 11 points. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Count that one. Young's got 6 here in this quarter.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Detroit leading by 5. Here's Hill. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Bennett the pass to Young. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:39 left in the third. Maravich the pass to Pettit. This one for 3. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Maravich.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And they'll keep possession. Another shot. And there's the nice layup by Hill. Hill's got 8. The Hawks trail by 4. Maravich kicks to Mutombo. 54 seconds left in the third. To the inside. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. And the shot goes in from Lanier.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Atlanta shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
Here's Wallace. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. For 3, Maravich. Rebound, Detroit.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Back to Thomas. From about 19 feet. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. For the tie. No good at the rim.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When you're running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Dominic Wilkins. Maravich is out there with Young. And it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Maravich against Dumars. No good for Maravich. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They lead by 4. Outside Thomas. Young with the steal. Outside Wilkins. It's stolen by Hill. Unhindered, going all the way. Jumps up, pushes it down to finish the break.
For a big guy, Lanier moves quite well in the open court, getting up the floor and setting up to finish off the fast break that time.
Maravich the pass to Wilkins.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Young against Thomas. Young left side. 4 on the shot clock. It's good.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim. Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound. He got it done.
Lanier, count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Well, you know, Lanier excels at taking advantage of his scoring chances, and when he gets on the roll, it's really hard to slow him down.
Maravich the pass to Pettit. Thomas against Young. Got a hand on it. Outside Dumars. And there's the drive. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 10-point Piston lead. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle steps for Detroit.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. On the wing, Wallace. The kick out to Hill. Outside Dumars. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Wallace misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
14 feet away. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Young.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
They get a hand on it. Wilkins passes to Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. Thomas with it. Wilkins picks him up. Looking to get back on track here. And the play by Thomas as he finishes it off for 2. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th.
Second personal foul. Team foul.
Wilkins against Hill. That's tipped.
And just a loss of concentration there. And they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
Here's Maravich.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Wallace, good.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 8.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Here's Hill, and it's sent back by Wilkins. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. .56 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Thomas against Young. Pass to Pettit. And it's out of bounds. Pass touched by Young.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Grant Hill on the wing. He's defended by Wilkins. Dumars the pass to Lanier. the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Dominique Wilkins.
Lanier, a big, strong lefty, really good at finding contact inside and drawing the foul.
And he ends up making the second, and that stretches their lead to 8. Shot on the wing. Atlanta again missing. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. They've led by as many as 11 points. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And the layup is good. And the Pistons lead by 10.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Here's Lanier. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward. Maravich, the pass to Pettit. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Thomas against Young. Outside, Hill. The 3-ball. The tumble with the rebound. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. It's a 3-point game. Maravich, the pass to Young. Here's Maravich. Let's go with a 3. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Here's Wallace. Drops in the 3.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Pettit. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Pettit's got 5.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Thomas. And the layup is good off the glass.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
They set the screen. Here's Young. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
It's his first trip to the line. And Detroit making a change here. And both free throws good for Young. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Shot's good by Hill.
Just take it. Right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Young. And the 3-pointer goes. He's got 5.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away. And great job to establish position and square up.
Rivers is checked in for Young. On offense, here are the Hawks. Here's Maravich. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Rivers. Here's Wilkins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Here's Hill. The bank shot, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Maravich. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Lanier. Wallace outside. Hill, the pass to Wallace. Fade away. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Maravich, the pass to Mutombo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. The Hawks lead by 5. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Rivers, over to the wing. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Hill.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Tripucka gets the bucket.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Rivers. Fires the 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Tripucka. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Does what he has to do to avoid the block, but hard to stay in control when you change your shot.
Wilkins, good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Pistons trail by 4. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Tripucka. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Tripucka's got 5 now.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Takes the 3, and there's the rejection. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Picked his pocket. Here's Maravich. No good with the triple. With 2 seconds left. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
And it's Thomas in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Pettit. No luck on that one. Good D by Wallace. The Pistons leading. To the inside. Here's Rivers. Still without a bucket.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Thomas with the ball. Pass to Wallace. Outside, Hill. 6 to shoot. Wallace outside. The rebound by Atlanta.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Pettit. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple. Pettit's got 8 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Wallace outside. Pass to Thomas. Back to Wallace. The 3. And again, no good by Detroit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Here's Maravich. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the wing, Rivers. Thomas defends. Rivers, the pass to Wilkins. Back to Rivers.
First personal foul. Team second.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Pettit. Shot clock at 5. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Good on both.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Lanier. It's Thomas on the wing. They swipe it. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. It's blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Off the inbound pass. And it's Tripucka with the rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Will it go? And the bucket is good from Thomas in deep. Thomas has gotten his second bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Chalk up 2 there. And Atlanta leads by 5. And here are the Pistons. Hill, the pass to Lanier. Back to Hill. Here's Tripucka. 7 points in the game. Outside, Hill. Clock at 6. Pass to Tripucka. 3-pointer, no good. The Hawks lead by 5. Here's Wilkins. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Here's Tripucka. And rejected. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Lets a floater go. Blocked. Here's Thomas. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And both free throws good for Thomas. There's 45 seconds left to play in the half.
Now that's exactly what you want to see. Aggressive basketball at its best.
Punched it home with as much power as he could.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Mutombo. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Now here's Thomas. There's the 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Fades back. It doesn't go for him. Gets it off. And he can't get that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Hawks ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be back right after this.
29.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Pistons trail by 4. On the floor for Atlanta. And it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. Here's Tripucka. Just 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And Lanier gets it to go.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Shoots it from the high post. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Maravich. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got 4 rebounds now. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And Atlanta with possession here. The lead is 2. Here's Mutombo. Check by Hill. The shot by Mutombo, no good. And here's Detroit. And here's Thomas from the arc. He can't get that one to fall.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Man, the defender really went after him.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he sinks the second. A tight one here in Detroit. Here's Chapuka. He has 7. Pass to Wallace. Uncovered. Basket's good. Wallace has got 5 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Sinks the tray.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Lanier. He has 6. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. He's got 11. Driving to the basket. No luck on that one.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Hill can't connect.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Shoots. Pettit, good. And Atlanta leads by 4. Pettit's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Here's Chapuka. Inside. Cuts off the pass. Here's Rivers. Thomas defends. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
4 personal foul. Team second.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes.
Here's Hill.
Okay, knockout. Wow. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. To the left side wing. Here's Pettit. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And he knocks down the first one. And he can't hit the second. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Hill. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Wilkins. And that one's drained from the low block. Wilkins has got 8 points. Chapuka. Pass to Lanier. And here's Wallace. 1:03 left in the third quarter of the game. Another steal. And now the Hawks on the break. Maravich, the pass to Mutombo. The shot won't fall. Here's Lanier. 6 points for him. Pass to Hill. Goes back up. Wallace misses.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And he gets the bucket.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the paint. Here's Hill, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Here's Rivers. No good on the quick 3. Outside, Hill. Here's Rivers. Pass to Pettit. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
A three from the inbound. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure, big time.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Atlanta on top, leading by just 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Wallace in at the 4. That's the group for Detroit right now. And he drives in. Maravich, no good. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Mutombo, 19-footer. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Maravich, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. It's tipped. Here's Maravich. Check by Hill. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 4 points this quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
Pettit, good.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And he gets it to go.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
And good whistle there.
And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time. The Pistons trailing. Here's Wallace. And he converts the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Wallace is gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Rivers, the pass to Wilkins. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. He can't get it to go. Puts up a 3. Tripucka, no good. Tripucka's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Rivers, and he banks in the layup.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Hill. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Rivers, the pass to Maravich. Off target from the wing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Blocked. Here's Rivers. Thomas defends. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Hill. Ball stolen. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
Hill for 3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives lives for these moments.
They get it back. Pass to Maravich. Misses the three. Oh, swiped away. He takes it in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Maravich. Can't hit from in close. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
And again, no good by Detroit. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Right wing. Here's Maravich. Buries it from three. And Atlanta leads by 6.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Rivers. The three. Can't connect. So it's Atlanta picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching.
tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got LeBron James. Gordy is out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Price, and it's Irving at the 2 guard. Now, here is Irving after the miss from Karl Malone. Stockton with it. Releases from 15, and he hits the jump shot.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
James in the post, and the wide open shot from Price. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And stolen by Price. LeBron outside. Price kicks to Doherty, and out of bounds as Utah gains possession.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Doherty outside. Out to Price. Pass to LeBron. The 3. Rebound, Utah. It's deflected, and the ball goes out of bounds. It's last touch by Price.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
On the wing, James, guarded by Malone, and it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And here's Maravich for 3. Price grabs the board, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. Out to Price. Here's the 3. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Price has got a couple of threes now in the first for Cleveland. Stockton from outside. Buries it from three-point range. Stockton's got 5.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
Now, here's Ilgauskas. Price at the elbow. Maravich with the steal. And now Utah, fast break. Stockton's shot is good.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Ilgauskas. It's blocked. Driving to the basket. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Utah shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And Danley is an impressive scorer. He's a swingman who can take over games by himself.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here's Maravich following the three-pointer by Mark Price. Driving inside. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And Irving throws it down.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
1:02 left in the first quarter. The drive by James. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Dantley, and he dunks it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Price. Missed inside. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Malone. It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Now, here is Irving. They get it again. James outside. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Price kicks to Doherty. Clock at 4. Here's LeBron. Eaton grabs the miss.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Mark Price has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Maravich is out there with Stockton. Then it's Malone, and it's Dantley in at the 3. That's the group right now for Utah. Here's Ilgauskas. Price is in the post. Here's Irving. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Eaton the pass to Stockton. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Eaton. Over Price. Eaton misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Doherty. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Malone.
A smart player who just really understands positioning. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without fouling. It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them. And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
A nice shot by Irving.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his first free throw of the game.
A phenomenal floor general. Stockton is a prototypical point guard who excels at making his teammates better.
Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Pass to Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And here's Price for 3. Doherty, a chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Eaton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Price dishes to LeBron. Misses the 3. Jazz trail by 8. It's Maravich on the wing. He's defended by Price. Beautiful one-handed slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And they double up Price. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Here's Ilgauskas. Not enough on that one as it misses. Here's the Jazz with the ball. 6-point game. Shots good by Dantley. Dantley's got 7 points.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man. Clearly a foul.
The Cavaliers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And that one falls for Price. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:49 left in the first half. Lets it go from the wing, and a little luck that time, but it drops. 11 points in the game. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Here's Doherty. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Eaton misses.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
James absorbing hits on the drive.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Dantley the pass to Eaton. Malone wide open. Good on the three-point shot. Malone's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Jazz trail by 5. Pass to Maravich. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And it's Ilgauskas missing.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And Maravich on the basket on the assist by Malone. And now just a 1-point Cleveland lead. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Stockton outside. And it's blocked. Maravich with the steal. Going inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Jazz out in front. They lead by 1. And will return shortly.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing from John Stockton.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Doherty is out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. Then it's James. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. Cavaliers trailing. Out to Maravich. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's last touch by Price. And here's Malone outside. They grab their own miss. He can't get it to go. And here are the Cavaliers now. Price outside. There's the triple. And it's Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. And stolen by Stockton. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Malone against Doherty. Malone passes to Eaton. Malone left side. And here's Maravich for 3.
Gotta love seeing Kyrie get in there and get his hands dirty. When he's active on the glass, they're a much better basketball team.
James kicks to Price. Stockton against LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Ilgauskas. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Stockton outside. Here's Dantley. The Jazz with another miss. Ilgauskas against Malone. And it's Ilgauskas missing. And here's Maravich from the arc. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Maravich has got the lead up to 4 now for the Jazz. Here's Doherty. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Out of the rafters, he punched it in. Are you kidding me?
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Stockton. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Price looking it over. Here's Doherty. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 5 assists tonight.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. The 19-foot shot. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pass to Dantley. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Clock at 6. Malone, a screen on Irving. Maravich gets in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And the rejection by James.
Merciless swat by LeBron, not wasting the chance to make a statement with his defense.
To the paint, here's Irving. Good work defensively by Maravich. Jazz leading by 5. Here's Eaton with the drive, and he slams it one-handed.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. That sends Kyrie Irving to the free throw line. That one on Malone. The Cavaliers haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Here's Stockton. Here's Malone. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The drive by Price. Here's Ilgauskas. Maravich against Irving. Kicks it out to James. Second chance shot. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Dantley the pass to Eaton. And the layup's good off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Utah lead.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
And so it's the Utah Jazz in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. The Cavaliers trail by 8. They've got Maravich. He's out there with Stockton, and it's Dantley in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Dantley the pass to Eaton. And here's Malone. Doherty defending. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the bucket. Malone's got the lead up to 8 now for the Jazz.
Can't be that easy for him. Gotta body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. Irving against Maravich. Now, here's Ilgauskas. He's covered closely. Irving drives in. And Ilgauskas kicks to Doherty. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Malone. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Utah.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional. And it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Here's Dantley. Here's Eaton, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Shot clock at 5. Here's Stockton. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Irving. The Cavaliers trail by 9. It's tipped. Takes a 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Eaton's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Maravich hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Picked his pocket. Malone outside. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
3-pointer, Stockton. Doherty grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 11. And here's LeBron outside. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ilgauskas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Jazz leading by 11. Stockton outside. Pass to Malone. Outside, Maravich. Back to Malone. And slammed in by Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
James Good. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Stockton finds Malone. Pass to Eaton. to Malone. And Malone gets double teamed. The Jazz working the ball around now. Shots good by Dentley.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Free throw no good for Ilgauskas.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Jazz leading by 13. On the wing, Malone. Here's Heaton, and that one is hammered home. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 16 rebounds.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his 5th foul. Shot from 16, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Jazz lead by 14. And stolen by Stockton. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Malone, no luck. And here's Cleveland. And on the way from Irving for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. 19 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. And here's Malone outside. Drops it in. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and
The Jazz start out with the ball. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got James, and it's Irving in a two-guard. James left side. Doherty, the pass to Price. This one for three. Rebounded by the Jazz. Here's Danley. Here's Stockton. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And it's Irving missing. Here's Dantley. Price pulls it in. Here's Ilgauskas. James outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Yeah, there's just no guarding LeBron James when this shot looks this comfortable. That's three more.
The ball's knocked loose. Eaton passes to Danley. Over James. And a jumper from the wing offline.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Yep, that one's good.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. The offensive rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Out on his own on the break. Blocked. James outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. James has got 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now, here is James. He's got 7. Ilgauskas gets the bucket.
We talk a lot about the monster games that LeBron James has and putting a bunch of points on the board, but sometimes we just forget about how brilliant a playmaker and passer he is.
And it's good for 2.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Maravich. James with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 4. Pass to Price. There's the block. Here's Eaton. Here's Malone. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. From behind the arc. Doesn't go that time.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Dantley. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Here's Malone. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Ilgauskas. Outside for Irving. Pass to James. Here's Price. Fires the three. Dantley grabs a miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Stockton's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 5. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Malone, and he dunks it down.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Irving. With the drive. Oh, a special move before that shot. Irving's got 5.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Out to James. Shot and game clock separated by 5. 4-3. Gets the 3-ball to go. 5 points in the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And that one's good. Doherty.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Down low. Here's Dantley. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pass to Price from outside the arc. That one no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And a high-scoring first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
And Irving powers it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And for the Cavaliers, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the power forward position. Pass to Price. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Irving for 3. Over to the left wing. Doherty, the pass to Irving. Kept alive. James with the ball. 3-pointer. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Well, instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Pass to Malone. Here's the pick. The Cavaliers pull it in. Price has got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Doherty. Back to Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Dantley. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Here's Stockton. He's got 5. Here's Malone. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by James. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Ilgauskas gets the bucket. Ilgauskas has got his second bucket on the night.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And that one's good. Irving.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Here's Eaton. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Count that one.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Cleveland leading by 5. Here's Doherty. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Stockton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Irving. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. There's a minute 54 left in the second quarter. Here's Price. James outside. Pass to Price. Clock at 6. Here's Doherty. Price, the pass to Irving. Here's the 3. Rebound, Utah. He's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Maravich. Tipped. There's a minute 17 left in the first half. Pass to Doherty. The 3 is up. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
So far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Oh, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Doherty. There's the 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Malone. Pass to Eaton. Here's Malone. And he can't bank that one in.
That's got to frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Doherty. He's got 10.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
8 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's James. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, amazing.
Man. Yeah, sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
And for Cleveland, we've got LeBron James. And it's Doherty in at the 4.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Back to James. Pass to Ilgauskas. That one drops for him. Ilgauskas has got 8 points.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Here's Malone. Uses the glass on the layup. The Cavaliers lead by 13. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. The shot by James, no good. It's tipped. Doherty, the pass to Price. Takes the 3. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
And Cleveland has possession. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Maravich. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Utah shooting their first foul shot of the game. The Cavaliers lead by 13.
Jazz foul. Adrian Dantley. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Doherty. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Dantley gets the bucket. And here are the Cavaliers now. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And you tried to guard Kyrie without fouling, and that is a challenge unto itself. So nimble with the ball and that shifty handle.
Dantley, he's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And it's Doherty missing. Jazz trail by 9. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Out to the wing. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And he makes both free throws.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Pass to Price. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Offensive rebound. 56 seconds left in the third. Here's Maravich. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, good D by Irving. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
And there's the drive. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Utah shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Price. And Cleveland has possession. 7-point differential. Here's Doherty. 17 points in the game. Outside for Irving. 5 on the clock. James outside. From outside, off the mark. On offense, here's Utah. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Malone. Driving in. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Utah shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, a big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Cleveland leading by 7. And for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the 3 spot. James with the focus.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Maravich. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Outside Irving. Pass to Price. 6 on the shot clock. And there's James from the arc. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Eden passes to Stockton. Looking to get it going. It's deflected. Outside Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Shots good by Stockton.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Price, the pass to James. Here's Price. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Releases from 15. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Back to James. Here's Price. And he drives in. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And so it's Utah with it. The shot by Danley, no good. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Doherty. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
We all know how devastating Kyrie can be scoring the basketball, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. It's stolen by James. Irving, the pass to James. Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to James. Offline with a three.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
There's the steal. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Eaton's shot is good.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Pass to Price. There's the triple. Out to James. Now Irving. 6 to shoot. Here's Price. Second chance shot. Here's Doherty. Hits a three-pointer. And Cleveland leads by 11.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Alone. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first. No debate there. He got hammered.
He's off on the first.
At the line for the Jazz.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that brings him within 10.
You know, the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Irving, the pass to James. Here's the three. And Irving with the basket on the assist by James.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Doherty. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for the
It's both from the stripe. On offense, here's Utah. Down by 15. Here's Stockton. And he lays it up and in. Now James. Pass to Price. Here's Ilgauskas. And down it goes. Jam that one home. Great game for him. Double-double now. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. It's picked off. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never...
myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster.
everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Allen, Bird out there with Pierce, and it's Kuzi in at the point. The drive by Iverson. There's the three. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Iverson. Irving's got the first points up on the board for the 76ers. Here's Kuzi. Basket counts.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Greer. Defended by Allen. Greer passes to Shea. No good off the front iron. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Pierce with a wide open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
Malone banked in off the glass.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Driving in. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And how about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
Austin with the ball. After the miss from Allen Iverson. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Outside, Malone. Now Iverson. Pass to Shea. Kuzi with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Stolen by Pierce. And stolen by Iverson. Pierce against Irving. Shades. From deep, Malone. The 76ers with another miss. Here's Boston now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Here's Cowens. Here's Allen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
The 76ers trail by 8. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Greer passes to Malone. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. From deep. That shot misses. Excellent D there from Allen. Knocks it loose. Outside Pierce. Here's Cowens. Guarded by Malone. Pierce against Irving. Out to Bird. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the 76ers. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Allen surveying the D. Here he goes. Pass to Kuzi. Bird with it. A 3. Iverson grabs the board. Malone outside. Can they get it? And Malone with the stuff.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Allen with the ball. Iverson picks him up. Here's Cowens. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Iverson outside. Nailed from three-point land.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Greer. Still without a basket. Here's Allen. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Celtic ball.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Iverson passes to Shea. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Paul Pierce. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
At the line for Philadelphia.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just 4 seconds left in the first. Here's Cowens. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Boston on top, up 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Boston leading by 4. It's good from Paul Pierce on the assist by Bird. Pierce has got 8 points.
A true three-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Here's Greer. Count it from 12.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Here's Kuzi. He has 5. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
The shot by Pierce, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Irving passes to Shea. Pass to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Here's Shea's. Rebound Boston. Bird's got his 5th rebound in this one. Allen outside. No good on the triple. The 76ers trail by 4. Iverson kicks to Irving. Now here's Iverson. He's guarded closely. Takes the 13-footer. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. The steal. Inside. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Greer, defended by Allen. Greer passes to Shea. Pass to Malone. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Kuzi passes to Pierce. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And both free throws good for Paul Pierce. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Screen by Malone. Stolen away. Here's Allen. Finished off the break. And the Celtics lead by 6.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Now here's Iverson. Down low, Malone. Kicks it out to Iverson. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Pass to Shays. 6 to shoot. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has the incredible gift.
Now here's Pierce. 10 points for him. Kicks it out to Allen. Hits the three-point bomb. Allen's got 6.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Pass to Shea. Back to Iverson. Here's Irving. Launches it from deep. And Boston with the rebound. Bird's got his 6th rebound on the night. Allen with it. He's got 6. Here's Collins. Rebound, Julius Irving.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
For the 3. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Celtics lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Paul Pierce.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Malone. Allen Iverson out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4 slot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Irving misses. Celtics leading by 4. Collins passes to Pierce. A wide open look for Bird. Offline with his 3. Philadelphia with the ball. Outside Irving. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Philadelphia. And Bird gets it to go on the assist by Allen. And the Celtics lead by 3.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Took him no time at all on that one. Kuzi's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Kuzi's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Here's Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Shot by Collins, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Greer. Takes concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Greer's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Iverson passes to Malone.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Outside Irving. Pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. Back to Iverson. Puts it up from 17. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Boston leading by 3. Bird with it. Picked up by Malone. Bird, the pass to Cowens. And that one is stuffed right through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Bird to the left side wing. Here's Kuzic. Iverson covering. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's his first foul.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The 76ers trail by 3. Iverson outside. Pass to Shea. Outside Irving. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Pierce. Here's Cowens. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Cowens has got 4 points this quarter.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. Pass to Shea. Here's Greer. A three-pointer, no good.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Bird kicks to Pierce. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Kuzic passes to Bird. 5 to shoot. They double-team Bird. Kuzic swiped away. Right side, Irving. Pass to Shea. The 76ers again can't hit it. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Boston on top. They lead by 5. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce. And it's Cowens in at the center. The 76ers trail by 5. Here's Greer. Bird pulls it in. Bird's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Cowens passes to Allen to the middle. And Allen with the slam.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Malone gets the bucket.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him. Wow, fired that bounce pass in there beautifully.
Bird's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. And here's Pierce. Pass to Collins. Rebound, Malone. 76ers trailing. Here's Iverson. Here's Malone. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Huge play on the offensive glass there to get more second chance points. He's only getting more physical as this game wears on.
This guy just feeds off that fourth quarter pressure in a tight game like this. That's when we can really see the kind of heart he plays with.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Outside, Malone. Pierce with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Collins. And here's Bird for 3. Boston again missing. The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Malone. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Malone's got 6 here in this quarter.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Pass to Greer. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And the 76ers lead by 1.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Allen, that's good.
One cool customer, Ray Allen, great in these situations.
Here's Shays. Outside Irving. Pass to Greer. Clock at 6. The kick out to Irving. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Irving's got 11 in the second half. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
That one good for 2.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. Back to Iverson. Over Kuzi. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
And here's Bird. 54 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Cuts off the pass. Fast break, Philadelphia. Shays the pass to Malone. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
44 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi passes to Bird. Got it.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Greer. Iverson outside. Out to the wing. Outside Irving. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Trifecta.
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Money.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Here's Greer. Can't cash in. Now a timeout called by Boston. Here's Allen. It's off. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Pierce out there with Bird. Then it's Allen, and it's Cowings in at the 5 spot. Fires the 3. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Bird. Allen's got the first basket here in overtime for the Celtics.
And when Allen catches fire, it is a sight to see because it seems like the guy just can't miss.
Greer passes to Iverson. With the drive, and the layup falls.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of will his way to the rim.
Shot by Collins, no good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. And the Celtics lead by 3.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Iverson passes to Shea. And the rejection by Bird. Here's Malone. Here's Iverson. Irving dishes to Iverson. Here's Shays.
76ers foul. Julius Irving. That's his second personal foul.
Celtics leading by 3. Here's Kuzma. Pass to Cowens. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Bird looking it over. Some solid defense by Malone. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls, everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively. And
the officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Malone, no good on that one.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer. You had a foul to get it there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Here's the screen. Greer passes to Shea. Off target with the open look.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Bird with it. Iverson picks him up. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kuzi. A terrific shot on the turnaround. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Looking to close it out. That one
might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Bird left side. Pierce inside the three-point line. Count it. And now a 9-point Celtic lead.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
So we see Boston get the win here, and they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now,
And it's the Sixers to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. And it's Pierce in at the small forward. Back to Irving. And the layup falls.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Now here's Allen. 4-3. And it's Shays with a rebound. Outside Irving. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Cowens. And that one is hammered home.
There's the peripheral vision we talk about. Bird finding a wide open teammate.
Here's Shays. Boston pulls it in.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Here's Bird. And he can't jam it through. Outside Irving. Here he goes.
Oh, man.
Oh,
punch that one.
Bad intentions.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Boston foul. Bob Cousy. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Bird, that's good.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves, can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
Irving for three. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got his third basket on the night right there. Here's Kuzi. Launches a three. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Malone can't get it to go.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Shays. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Pass to Kuzi. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Both good from the line that time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Iverson. The rebound, Celtics. Cowens has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuzi. 7 points in the game. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Unloads. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Shays has got his second basket of the game. Here's Pierce. Driving to the basket. And a two-handed jam.
Pierce doing a nice job navigating his way to the rim. Assertive drive that time.
Yeah, that one's good. Shays has got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, and Cowens just vacuums in those rebounds constantly, working to snag second chance opportunities for his club.
And it's Irving missing. Celtics lead by 4. And he's going for the oop here. Greer, pass to Iverson. A deep 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. 2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
He gets it in there. Pierce has got his second bucket on the night.
Nice job that time by Pierce. You know, some guys absorb contact like a sponge. It just has very little effect on Pierce.
29 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Cowens. He's guarded by Irving. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Pierce. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. From behind the arc. And so it's the Boston Celtics up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. More NBA. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Taking a look at the Celtics. And it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot. And that one's good. Greer's got his first points of the night. Celtics lead by 6. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
And here are the Sixers now.
Celtics foul. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
A 3 off the inbound. Iverson can't hit.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
Here's Malone, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. And he also has a real nose for the ball.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. So it's Boston now. 3-point lead. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Boston, no good that time either. Pass to Iverson. Tries it from 19. That gets him on the board. He's 1 for 9.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to his shot.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down. Savvy move to pull up from three-point range on the break there. When you can shoot it like he can, if you've got it, take it.
Iverson can't hit. Celtics lead by 6. Here's an 8-footer, and it's Boston scoring again.
Pierce has a plethora of offensive moves. He can really hurt you at that end of the floor.
Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 now.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend the guy with his level of skill and determination.
Greer, no good. Close game here in Philadelphia. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pierce, the pass to Allen. Hits the trifecta.
Just a nanosecond from touching the ball, Ray Allen, ready to fire.
Allen's gone 1 for 3 from deep tonight. Here's Iverson, and that's good from 17 feet. Give him 8.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. 5 to shoot. Here's Pierce. 9 points in the game. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Shays. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Here's Iverson. Sinks that one from the post.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Intercepted. Here's Shays. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
1:02 left in the first half. Here's Shays. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. The Sixers trailing. Irving, the pass to Shays. And rejected. Here's Pierce. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Hustle being rewarded that time for Paul Pierce. Excellent execution on the break.
Pass to Shays. He takes it in. Good on the bucket. Shays has got 8 points in the quarter.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Malone. Allen defending. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Boston out in front, up 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Celtics with the lead, and it's Iverson in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Cowens, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. So it's Philadelphia now. Iverson passes to Greer. Free throw line jumper with the putback. And it's Bird with a rebound. Here's Pierce. Over Irving. Here's Bird. Here's Cowens. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Count it. Kuzi's got 11.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Allen, left side. And it's Allen who slams it home.
For Allen, it's all about his jump shot, setting up opportunities for him to drive and attack the rim.
Here's Iverson. The Sixers with another miss. Celtics lead by 7. Here's Bird into the lane. Great D that time from Irving.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Pierce. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Greer. And he jams it home with authority.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Kuzi. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Shays. Stripped it away. Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Irving. Fires it from 18. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Kuzi's got 4 points this quarter.
And Kuzi showing you a nice-looking mid-range shot when he's in rhythm from here. The defense is toast with butter and jelly.
Here's Pierce. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's the drive. And he throws it down with one hand.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 13. Pierce gets the bucket.
Assisted by Kuzi.
Shays passes to Greer. Here's Shays. Puts up a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Shays has got 17 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Kuzi. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Irving, the pass to Greer. On the table, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And the shot's good by Irving. And it's now just a 1-point Celtic lead.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
So it's Philadelphia now. Pass to Shays. Stolen. Here's Cowens. He's got 10. Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. No good from outside.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. Looking to end this cold spell. Kuzi, pass to Bird. Off target from outside.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. A good look from Allen. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's Pierce. And a strong finish with two hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D.
We talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Boston out in front. They lead by 3. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. 76ers trail by 3. On the floor for Boston. And it's Bird in at the power forward position. Here's Iverson. Another shot. Malone. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Pierce. Shot clock at 6. Cowens from the wing. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Iverson. Lays it up and banks it in.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Bird. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot, but he showed you right there. He can do it when he needs to.
Here's Iverson. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Got it. Good job in the low post.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
They set the pick. And there's a 3-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
The Celtics with the lead. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Malone, pass to Greer. Down low, tipped. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, Ray Allen's bounce, I think, is underrated. This guy's more than a spot-up shooter.
Here's Kuzi, pass to Cowens. To the wing on the left. And it's rejected. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Greer. Second shot opportunity, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, he's such a load to deal with inside because Malone's intensity and relentlessness down there makes defenses almost have to foul it.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Kuzi. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Allen can't get it to go. 76ers trail by 5. Here's Greer. The rebound, Celtics. Bird's got 9 rebounds now. Fast break, Philadelphia. Greer, pass to Irving. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. Oh, swiped away. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Got a hand on it. Here's Iverson. Pass to Irving. To the paint. Here's Malone. Outside for Irving. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. 6 to shoot. Here's Iverson. No good on the quick 3.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Here's Bird. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Irving for 3. Another miss by Irving. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Knocked away. Here's Shays. Pass to Iverson. Fires for 3. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes. And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
Here's Greer. Here's Irving. No good. That would have tied it. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Pierce is all business. You can see it in his eyes.
Iverson passes to Shays. Fires from the wing. It's tipped. Here's Pierce. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like golden stars, tormenting the road. Shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Bird is out there with Pierce. Then it's Allen. And it's Kuzi in the point guard. Iverson against Bird. Now here's Irving. Guarded close. Iverson outside. 6 to shoot. Hits the jumper in space.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Kuzi with the bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And that one's good, Irving.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The shot by Collins, no good. Irving against Pierce. Irving passes to Greer. Iverson with the ball. Larry Bird grabs the miss.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. From deep, Iverson. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And that one's good by Pierce.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Iverson's got 5 now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Iverson. He has 5. Count that bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Kuzic. Cowens passes to Pierce. And the 3 off target. Malone right side. Iverson outside. Over Cowens. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Irving. He's got 9.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Boston. No good that time either. Philadelphia leading by 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Paul Pierce. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And both free throws good for Iverson.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And stolen by Iverson. Here's Greer. Here's Shays. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Philadelphia.
Back to Iverson. And Boston with the rebound. 1:35 left to play in the first quarter. Kuzic passes to Cowens. Powered down with both hands.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzic. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the 2-hand slam. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Now here's Pierce, and stolen by Iverson. To the inside, Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Pierce against Irving. Pierce dishes to Allen. The shot, no good. Good D by Irving. Philadelphia leading by 9. Iverson outside. 26 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pierce the pass to Kuzic. 3-pointer. Boston, no good that time either. Pass to Greer. Back to Malone. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. And what were they thinking, leaving 3 guys, like 3 open on the perimeter? They got what they asked for.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 10-point... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
We've got Irving. Moses Malone out there with Iverson. And it's Shays in at the power forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Here's Irving. It's tipped. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Greer. Drops in the layup for two.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Allen. He's guarded closely. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Collins. Malone with the steal.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. And Collins gets it to go.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Malone kicks to Iverson. Pierce with the steal. Here's Kuzi. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Kuzi's got his second basket of the game.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Iverson outside. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Free throw good, Iverson. And both free throws good for Iverson. Celtics trail by 8. It's Pierce on the wing. Iverson covering. Pierce the pass to Cowens. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Shays. A shake. The shot misses. Great D that time from Bird. Here's Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Here's Greer, defended by Allen. Lets it go from 14. Greer gets the bucket. Greer's got 4 this quarter.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Nice ball movement by Boston. High post Allen. Nothing on the board. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pierce. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here's Greer. Over Pierce. And that one good from Greer. Greer's got 6. 1:58 left to play here in the half. Bird passes to Cowens. From downtown. And it's Bird missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pierce with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent. Superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
It's Pierce on the wing. Boston again missing. The 76ers leading by 7. Here's Greer. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. He's got 8.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taking 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
Here's Shades. Bird cover. And Iverson gets it to go.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pierce, wide open, he fires. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Greer passes to Malone to the right side. Here's Shades. Gets a hand on it, and staying with the play, Irving. And now a 9-76ers lead.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Celtics shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight. Both shots good from the stripe.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Malone, the pass to Shades. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then it's Allen, and it's Kuzi in at the one spot. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Paul Pierce.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Iverson outside. Rebounded by Allen. Celtics trail by 6. Outside, Pierce. Pass to Cowens. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Cowens has got 13.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers leading by 4. On the wing, Irving. He's got 8.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Bird outside. Fires for 3. Drills it from outside. 6 points for him.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Greer, Malone, and Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And they take the lead. Allen's got his first basket of the night.
And, well, you see the burst, and once Allen gains a step on you, you're toast.
Ring shot on the way. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the 76ers lead by 1. To the wing right side. The shot by Cowens, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Stolen by Bird. 3 on 3. The shot's good from Cowens. Cowens has got the lead up to 1 now for the Celtics. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
On offense, here are the Celtics. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Out to Bird. Over in the corner, Allen. Over Greer. Allen's shot is off. And so here is Philadelphia. Malone down low. Bird covering. Here's Shays. Good, it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Cowens. The kick out to Pierce. And here's Bird from the arc. Allen Iverson grabs the miss. The 76ers lead.
Nice finish.
And he jams it with authority.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Kuzi. Makes it off the glass. Kuzi's got it all tied up now for Boston.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
That one drops for him.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
Iverson, no luck. Bird with it. He has 6. Kicks it out to Allen. Here's Kuzi. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Greer. Bird pulls it in. Bird's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Pierce. Got it. Good job in the low post. Pierce has got 5 points now this quarter. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. The 3 from Iverson. The shot, no good. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Celtics lead by 2. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Iverson. Irving is out there at Malone, and it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Cowens. Bird looking it over. Allen outside. 5 on the clock, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And here's Iverson outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 19 points.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Allen left side. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Here's Greer, the baseline J, and he gets that one to go off the front iron.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Allen surveying the D. And it's Pierce in the corner. Knocked away. Here's Kuzi. Off target from outside. The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Greer. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Allen drives in, and Allen slams it in.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really, on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
76ers trailing. Into the lane, and he can't jam it through.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Out to the right wing. Nobody near Allen. Sinks the three-pointer. Allen's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And there's the drive. And the shot is good. Allen's got 9 points in the quarter.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
Here's Shays. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Here's Irving. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Kuzi passes to Cowan. Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. Malone right side. The kick out to Irving. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Kuzi passes to Bird. It's good from long range. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Seems like nothing bothers Larry Bird. He looks relaxed scoring, even in a high-stakes moment.
Shays has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
41 seconds left in the 4th quarter. From T. Iverson. And it's Cowens with the rebound. And here's Boston. to the middle. Here's Kuzi. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Outside Irving. The 76ers with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this